Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
So inside's...
I read Gav's report on Stone here. Only wish I could have been there to see the Mother Crystal fall.
It's just a shame it wasn't the last. Assuming that thing looming over the mountains is a Mother Crystal.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have. One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
The garrison said they'd take another 100 and pitch pot.
To the Vale it is, then.
Looks like you've got a thirst. We can remedy that.
But enough talk. How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching? What you do with your time is up to you. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Does anyone else think it strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends late.
Perhaps.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to rebuild
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water?
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their... Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with...
That wave out there. What do you know of
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost some claim the two are connected, but no.
So in other words, not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its
And you want to
rescue him. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlook, and ours is about as unruly as they get. Someone just like...
What exactly did your dominant...
What did he do? But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him.
As do we all. Very well. Something tells me you speak in... So we will do what we can, but first... You will tell us everything you know about...
I can do better than I can show you. My people are waiting.
Lead the way.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it...
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, Call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my amps and spells to myself then?
Spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreak, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so...
alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
If the surge was an act of rage...
One wonders what prompted it.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog. All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here, in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell, and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Stalks are thin. You should dress the soil with dung and straw roots.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
I heard you the first time.
Oh, do you think he bites?
You used to work on the outside, didn't you?
Suddenly, there were curs everywhere I looked.
Did you hear that, girl?
So what do you think of our little... It might not have all the comforts of us.
And there's a lot to be said for that.
Not easy, no. Us... And
this man, Wallius, is he
That's right. Though he's no
a baby.
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Wallius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the Surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Sid! You are Sid. Oh, I wonder if you could...
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, he's a craftsman. Perhaps, but please, I know it sounds...
Which flowers does...
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the We use them to dye our fabrics, so you don't need to go to the trouble of pick...
2 basket...
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, if you're after something from the storehouse, she will have to charge you for the goods, though.
I understand.
Saying that...
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her...
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that, could I?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not.
Ah.
Aye, that's it. Oh, if she wanted to...
All right. Excuse me. Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some.
Ah. Werder wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our... Go on, then.
I'm I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool, Pavart may be. Pavart's not a bad bloke, like, he's just a bit of a craftsman, you know?
Ah.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuous...
Wow.
It is. They really are
Aren't they just? Though legend has it that when our people fled from and as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. So when we finally put down...
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavart.
He's coming over here.
Excuse me.
Little Ruka. She went out through the gate, not long.
Out of the village?
Aye. There's a path off to the left which leads down. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will. This must be the path.
They're not here. It's you!
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lock...
You left without telling him where you were going.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me.
All right, and on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall.
Thank you for bringing her home.
Oh, no.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in cities, they call them? And in these cities...
Oh, you can tell me all about the outside world later, sweet pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for one of the big ones being. What are the people beyond the wall?
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
That you are. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as travelling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose. Your wife asked me to bring...
That woman. Come out.
Who? Me? I'm sorry. It's just my husband can be a bit... What with you being a swordsman like and him being the...
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help, I'm pretty much done with him now, though. But, for the wreck still, here we are.
All right.
All right, then.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine, and we use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons.
As modes of water.
That's right. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work.
I will.
Wasn't it just?
Yes? Till next time, then. What is it you want? Hmm?
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted? I will have to charge you. May it serve you well. Well, if you're sure you need it. Very well.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outside?
How long do you think this bridge is?
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere I looked.
Did you hear that, girl?
Off to the surge, are you? Well, just you stay close to the tributary. We don't want you getting lost in the forest.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Sharp knives, it seems.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the Cape.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to...
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. There is a path down to the seabed.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of...
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walyus's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean...
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I'd tell you you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence?
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Leviathan!
Just a leggy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends. Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
The broom is your warhammer.
No sign of the child.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. I'd like to see another smith do better.
My lord. My name, by way of example, as the secret of the... So they built the cairns, and thus we... Our story after the fall. Fare you well, my lord.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. You must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
My lord, may I... There is a matter with which I would...
Of course, what is it?
Please.
Something serious?
Yes. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees. But the more I think about it...
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other...
Positive. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks, but if it is who I think it is, would you go and see? He won't...
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet...
Perhaps. Just promise me that...
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
A customer?
I'll explain later.
I should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna... You! Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Hey? Oh, sorry. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the... Would you help me find...
I can try.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hid.
Shula told us about.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and... If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have...
So your friend went into the...
Aye. He said he was going down to... There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains.
All right.
His name's Nassef. He's about my height. If you could track him down and see that he's...
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Stranger. Are you a rider?
I am.
Oh, I can smell it. And not just any stables. Something tell... If I had a guess, I'd say your bird. Ambrosia.
Well, she's...
You're joking. You've got a... This, I've got to...
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat, and it'd be perfect time.
It would. All right, then.
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Bastard things.
Just try to...
Is everything...
You're the outsider. I'm Fannet, and this is Talor, one of my patients.
Nothing too serious.
I hope so.
But...
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't... I'm starting to wonder if his condition might... Shula said that you were here to help.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father... Something must have caused this. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't... So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay...
All right.
You one of the out...
I am.
I am.
She's asked to see my chocobo. but I...
Or you could just say it.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first.
Well, if still, I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm.
And...
Oh, don't ask me.
Well, the man who made Ambrosius tack lived in Martha's Rest, and so I suppose I'll go...
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon.
I do, though not from the forge. Fannet asked me to...
I see.
It's no trouble, really.
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. Suppose he might have been a bit more...
When you say out and about?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher. Maybe he knows something.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
No sign of the child.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
Greetings, stranger.
Your name is Blazier, is it not?
His illness. Talor's never been ill a day in his life.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into...
Oh, did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? It was like he was expecting something.
Well, that certainly... And it might just be...
Oh, don't mention it.
Let's see what the healer makes of this. You all right, boy?
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything.
Nothing conclusive. Lazier, the fisherman, told me that he kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the
forest, surely.
But...
I can't say for sure. You may have encountered them during your time here.
And you think they may have caused...
I do. At least in a way. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but there's an altar there. And if my fears... Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you.
breath of the arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive, too.
Who's there? Stop! No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. Are you all right?
I'm more than all right.
Maybe you should introduce...
Hervey! I knew it was...
I came to see you.
Oh!
Thank you.
Who is he?
Hervey. One of many clients from my employment beyond...
One of many clients? We spoke, and then you upped and vanished.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you, and I told you not to look for me.
The flame of your love was as a...
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when the next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the way.
It must have been Shula bringing us... So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across...
And as I did, the sky...
That
was...
Oh, why did you come? I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now we must return to Haven and accept...
I'm to meet your family.
But first...
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Forgive...
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the vet.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that... And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between. But not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
O ceaseless rill, guide thy bounty to or with the shore.
I left Hervé because I couldn't turn my back on my family. And now his life hangs in the balance.
I don't care what happens to me. Now I've found my little canary, I'm not going anywhere.
No sign of the child.
And once everyone left me.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is, then. there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark. What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you. Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennet was Well, here's the cat. But no sign of Nasset. To the riverbank, then. here? I'm looking for a man.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
Apparently he ventured out to work.
Wow.
You're a hunter, yes?
There's a bridge further down the path. But if I remember rightly...
Maybe...
Don't mention it.
Let's hope so. Must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Hold on! I'm the tributary's guest.
I am?
Your friend Katav asked me to...
I was so focused on attuning the cairn I didn't see the...
How exactly do they...
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what... Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel.
And an important job it is. But you're...
Yeah. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like... But when we heard outsiders...
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in here...
If you insist. Better already.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Powers as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them. The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here. Company. These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there. I did.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none...
Forgive me. This...
Won by men of the faith.
To understand that, you need to understand. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against...
So you think someone's put a...
I can't... But given his fear of the...
Does Talor have any enemies in the village?
No, I believe the one who left...
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has no...
You're saying he cursed?
In trying to...
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond. He told us that when he journeyed to Sandbreck, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs.
Did they ever catch him in his deception?
Not that he ever took...
Come now, let's...
All right.
Thank you.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell, stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Yes?
The child.
You don't think he's...
Bastard things.
I thought I'd lost you. But yes. Thank you. Nassef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did... Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall. I'd rather...
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Yeah. Pretty blooming sinister.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want up there for the night?
I remember you. You're the one who saved White.
She's very well.
Oh, don't thank me. Anyway.
I was hoping to, and I thought you might be able to...
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favour taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of... And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders for... the waiting.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. There you go. Take care out there, eh? What are you after? That all, is it?
The garrison said they'd take another rid of the box.
How's what? Do you see anything you like? Come back again.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set...
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right. Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you...
Thank you.
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Varys inside?
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. Humans like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
That's better. Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
There I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid? Too slow.
It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we? The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it. attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
I needed that.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this. One last climb, then.
The fair.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as ours.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for that. I doubt they even knew it existed.
I'll take care of that. My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Don't! Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Let's not give him another chance.
Now let's destroy it. And put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle. After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home.
right. I heard you the first time. Too close. Come on, then. No more hiding. This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me. This has gone on long enough! The village. Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough! The village. I'm not here to play! The village. I'm not here to play! Stop! This has gone on long enough! full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud. You're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud. lost prizes, aren't you? Garuda will be proud. Not this time. If that's what you want. a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wound's in his heart, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then...
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior that...
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment.
It's kind of you, but we'll manage. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your...
The best we can do is strive to turn what's left in...
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us.
For everyone.
Then we shall be waiting.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to...
Up by the Vare. He called Leviathan and told me to redeem the sins that...
Is that so? The sins of Walyas' ancestors were grave.
And to freeze him in time.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultimus. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than to him. Leviathan...
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals, the prison into which Wallius was born. If the world doesn't change, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
It is good to have him back.
Yes? Done. Will that do, yeah? Done. Better than you. Till next time, then.
My friend, I have news. I think I might have found a way to break Talor's
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village, I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. The folk tales hold that it's the very...
So if we slay the one that cast the curse...
But that was my thinking, though I doubt it'll be easy. It is a perilous proposition, in short.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
So then...
Fannet! You... Because there's a whole bloody army of them out...
What? Why would this drift?
There's only one way to find out.
Right. Thank you.
My lord.
Certainly.
It's a long story. But before we...
Yes.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave.
I see.
Well, until recently, the path... On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered none of us was a match for them.
Of course.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop.
Why so far from here?
It was where she lived. So when she passed away...
How thoughtful. Well then.
Just so.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on...
Don't tell me.
Not quite. It promises to be quite a...
All right.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a geek. I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
If you'll permit me, tributary.
Certainly, yep.
It's been over a week since we've tried everything to restore her spirits. The healers tell me there's...
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. And it won't be achieved through weight of
Then it is decided. The two of you will go, while Jill and I...
Perhaps we might help prepare the...
Come then, Clive. There's a Givra that is the flesh of a forest...
To the forest, then.
There's nothing that... Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. You hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close, even if her sister wasn't Walyas's wet nurse.
Please, mister, the village is in danger and if someone...
Stop.
Sorry. When you went up to the Erev, Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors. But then I lost track of...
Saw?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was.
Spouts of water?
Well, I did.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw.
Then that's where I'll start my search.
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil.
I will have to charge you. Here you are. Then I bid you good tide.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. I'll be here.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
What is this?
Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel? I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
You hear me? I will never be yours!
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
So, will it be? That it? Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The adult Greek herself.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
More of them. Come on, then. I crave an audience with your king. Stay down! Another group. They don't look very regal. Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong? There's dozens of them. The king must be close. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
The lift. A little lottery, are we?
Oh, that's a lot of tombres.
Yeah! freedom!
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, any. But beastmen do. Well, I'll be damned. It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here. Slow. Let's go, It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is.
You do? Talor!
Thank you, my lord.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted.
Oh. That, well... you deserve to know. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I would have only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men...
I'd convinced myself that you were like them. Thank you, son.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you, and just like that, his people...
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then, perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he... Or, perhaps, knowing that I know.
Was there ever really a curse then? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know.
I'll be sure to...
What is it you want?
Praise be to the heavens for the child. That's him, the one who saved God.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. May it serve you well. Well, if you're sure you need it.
Is that... the hunter? Are you all right?
I was... tracking and I...
Did you see what made it?
No.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us. You've caused enough trouble. Hardly a threat to the village. Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond any...
Oh.
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. What do we have here? Found her. Something's been busy. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you? Fragment of Wale's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too. Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way. This is the mineral Pavat was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Praise be to the heavens.
Yes?
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Well, if you're sure you need it. Very well.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble.
How many times do we have to tell you?
You're back.
So? I did.
Yes.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned.
What was it, Annie?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visit, why one would be wandering the ruins of River...
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's right.
The Falls.
Aye. When they took our baby, we go there once a year to...
And Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, would he?
Well, either way...
Aye.
These will do nicely.
Enough.
The list. Return to the sea.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent. There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye, that...
You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. It's no... We can wash it off afterward.
Where should we lay the bait?
Beavers are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Marking its territory.
Something what? Weapons out.
Is that beast ringing? Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things. Tracks. But I assume they're too...
You're right. They're barely big enough to...
These look like a predator's.
But not just any claws. We'll lay the bait.
Let's hope our friend is... Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Gavers are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it...
Not many leaders would take such...
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given.
It was Sid's. He fought for his people and their future with it. In many ways...
Me? Quiet. Our guest has...
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Don't let it escape.
They're forces of nature, all right. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open. This flesh I claim. Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
farewell.
This should be the path to Witchdrop. Hungry, Toggle.
You won't all do this easy.
And here's our welcoming party. Looks like that's the last of them. This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Easy.
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn, but my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, of course they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived.
All except Isay.
Indeed. At least, some years after Isay's passing, you see, my grandmother came here. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, so she told him. of how her people had met and cared for Issei. And
You said he was wearing plate. When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, it manifested in front of the Vare.
you think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother...
I don't know. All I can say for sure is it was in...
Or perhaps her spirit. What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Issei's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now? And if his spirit should ever...
That they might be together.
Thank you, my lord, for reuniting them.
Praise be to the heavens. That's him. The one who saved...
This is all we have. May it serve you well. Well, if you're sure you need it.
What is it you want? Till next time, then.
It is good to have them back.
Tributor.
It did.
Oh, thank you.
If there is anything else that...
No.
Just as you have, I only regret that I...
It's more than enough.
For what?
For welcoming for reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live along...
I'd hardly call it comfort.
As must we all. I know that you feel it's your duty, and Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Well...
Thank you.
What has to be if you...
It's not yet. You see, when a baby is born here, but I don't know whether Wallius was ever afforded that courtesy. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 minutes. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me.
So you want me to serve as witness?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through...
It would be my own.
Thank you.
So, if you...
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak.
Please do.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall.
Gladly.
Clive?
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
You?
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
You two know each other?
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life 3 times.
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw I mean, haven't seen you in action.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And a far likelier one at that, whether they admit it or not. Honestly,
What? How about we save the, recrimination?
Speaking of which...
It's simple, really. We each say
nothing to
not about the rite itself. One of the witnesses' responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3... Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go.
I'd appreciate it.
Samuel,
you... Leave it to me.
If there's anything...
We'd be glad.
Thank you both. All right, then. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop the water of the river from the course that flows through, and the water of the sea. Here are the files we'll be using. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. A good tide to you.
Good girl.
Those won't be friendly.
Be safe.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Flawless.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Help! What help? Nobody's coming to... Help?
We're here to help. Keep its attention on us.
Nothing more than that.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! You saved us!
Would you two care to explain?
The chief sent us. So, the Witten Hall smells nice.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts?
You don't have to do everything.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to...
We're sorry.
It's fine.
Right, you are.
Oh, and
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we?
Fetch!
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here.
The source of the river.
Precisely. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
The water of the river It is constantly moving. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into a...
Like time. What of Wallius then?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. And you and I shall flow with him. For we are...
I find that thought oddly...
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant. It makes me believe we humans might just...
I believe we... Just one more file to go then.
Let's go.
Yeah!
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion... Thank the tides the weather held. This place, if it weren't for the holy water, no...
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity the child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong. An unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever... And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty.
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walius included. Then we must start as we mean to go on.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations.
We have the holy water.
All ready to go.
Then let us speak, Famiel. Have your men summon
Right you are!
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry. There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive. My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
The circle of water is the circle of life, and today from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked. And terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad.
Uncle Samuel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh, no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
We must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.